Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. We have some new people in the house tonight, and we have Ronnie and Gary, who we met on the big ship Britannia on a little holiday last week. Oh, better not take that off. I better take the wrong end off there. Let me see. Right, that's that away. Right, that take it off face here. Right, okay. Up there. And we have Keith and Lynn Ross. There's my wee parrot. And we have Keith and Lynn Ross, Mrs. O, Dave Rimmer and Val, Ronnie and Gary. Hi guys, how you doing? And David Val Rimmer. Right, so let me get this back to where I was. Gary 2. Good evening, Annette Sherlock. Why is this thing not going up? This is just strange. Shit. Right. So, as you know, myself and Georgie were away on the big ship Britannia for 2 weeks. And a massive thank you to my good friend JC for doing the show for 2 weeks. Thanks, Annette. Good evening, Leslie Lanks and Simon. Good evening, Lance Applin. And we got back late on Friday night. Good evening, Larry, down there in Liverpool. And we've got another great show for you tonight, guys. Now, there's not many on. I'm having problems with this doing it okay. I think I've got it now. So, we had an absolutely fantastic holiday. Good evening, Mr. Robert Furniture in the house. Yes, life in the high seas absolutely does suit. It's brilliant. The livers are pickled. That's what you do when you have drinking sessions with Johnny, Ronnie and Gary. So I would recommend it to anybody. Good evening, the great Marco Hudson and his lovely wife, Lady Fiona, who we had a fantastic day in Cartagena with Fluff and Matt. So, I think we're here to do a soul show, I believe. So with 3 hours of fantastic soul music, let's kick it off tonight. Our first request comes from Mr. Dave Bibby down there in Northampton. And Dave has selected Doug Haynes. And this is called Sly Stick and the Wicked. Good evening, Roberta Shilton's in the house. How you doing, Roberta?
What's happening? Child, I met this fine dynamite man who's been taking care of me. Why he treats mother like she's a queen. When I'm lonely, he fills that empty heart of mine. And when I need a shoulder to cry on, why he's always there. What else could a woman ask for? Now, young girl, be true, love, be true. The boy.
Cooling down stuff.
Cheers, everybody.
Good evening, Mick Murphy's in the house. How you doing, Mick?
Hi, Ronnie, Gary.
Out in the box from Mr. Dave Bibby.
He's got a fly alibi for all the unnecessary teachings that a woman like you may practice. And the slick, he thinks it's so quick. Now he's gonna try to pull the wool all over your eye. Now there's one more, and that's the wicked. He shows you good time. You'll gain your confidence, girl. Then he'll leave you behind. You got to look out, baby. Oh, why don't you listen to me, girl? Turn around.
Yeah, the great sound of Duke Haynes and Sly, Stick and The Wicket. And it was Out of the Box. And just to clear things up and let everybody know what this show is all about. I'm live every Sunday at 7 p.m. on Mixcloud. You can only put requests on this show if you are a subscriber to my Mixcloud. You have to go to my Mixcloud page, click on the $2.99 a month, less than a pint of beer, click on that, and then what I'll do is I let you join TeeBee's Soul Family, and then you can put your requests on every Sunday, and you can join a fantastic family, as you can see. The ears are lowered, Robert, yes. And most of the tracks that are picked on the show. Good evening, Julie and Holsworth family, Ada and Harvey Lee. How you doing, guys? Good evening, Linda Haycock. How you doing, Linda? Hope you enjoyed Spain. And the whole part of the show is all to do with out-of-the-box soul tracks. So most of the people that are in TeeBee's Soul Family pick a out-of-the-box soul track, not one that you hear every day or at all the venues that you go to. Out-of-the-box tracks, and they send them in. I compile them, make a playlist, and we play them all to you all from 7 o'clock till 10 o'clock every Sunday night. So I hope you've got a few beers, because there's some great tracks on the show tonight. And there is 5 bobs out of 47 requests. This next one comes from my good friend Jeff Campbell down in Nottingham. Good evening, Jeff. This is Nancy Wilson. Face it, girl, it's over.
When you look into his eyes and he turns away.
Soul, baby,
when
soul.
you're at a corner table and there's nothing much to say.
Hi, Linda.
Does he have to draw your pictures? Does he have to spell it out? Face it, girl.
Hi, Magda Martin.
It's over.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, yeah, it's over. When he glances at his watch and it isn't late, and you try hard to amuse him, but he doesn't concentrate. Just how plainly can he tell you? Does he have to shout out loud? Face it, girl.
Good evening, Rochelle McDonald. How you doing, Rochelle?
It's over.
It's over.
What's the use in hanging on while he slowly slips away from you? Don't go along for the ride. Keep some semblance of pride. There's really nothing else you can do. Well, the time has come, I know, for our last goodbye. Guess I'll have to go on living when it's easier to die. Give me strength enough to take it like a woman should. Give me the strength I need to take it. Gotta go on, I
Good evening, David Murray and up in Dundee. How you doing, guys? And Kyle and Liam. A little bit more to come. Good man, Dave. Love that. Nancy Wilson and Face It Girl. It's over. Sent in by my good friend down in Nottingham, Mr. Jeff Campbell. Next up, we go to Jane Thompson down in Nuneaton. This is Barry White featuring the great Shaka Khan. It's called The Longer We Make Love from 1999. Good evening, Don Martin, down in Leicester. How you doing, Don? Thank you, Don. Good evening, Ruth and Chris Green. How you doing, guys? Good evening, John Grogan's in the house. How you doing, Grogie? Good evening, Phil Story and his lovely wife, Donna.
berry. It's sweet of you. The longer we do it, the more we live into it. I'm in the mood to make sweet love to you. Girl, that's always on my mind. And all the things you want me to do, I'll make it nice. Turn out the lights. The longer, the closer. I love the way you freak me.
Good evening, Terry and Susan up there in Brecon. How you doing, guys?
The stronger.
Yeah, the great Barry White featuring Miss Shaka Khan and The Longer We Make Love from 1999. And it was Out of the Box from a good friend, Jane Thompson, down there in Nuneaton. Next up, we go to a little town called Ossett in West Yorkshire, where you'll find Mr. Smooth. And he has selected Debbie Taylor's I Don't Want to Leave You. Thank you, Lord. It's Out of the Box.
Whatever made you think
Great
I
tune.
could go on living this way? Oh, baby. Well, it's really gotten so. I can't believe one word you say. I've been holding on long as I could. Now my head is rolling back, and my clothes don't fit me like they should. I don't want to leave you, no, no. But you leave
You're welcome, Robert.
no other choice.
Okay, Terry, no problem.
I don't wanna leave you, no,
There's a few people out tonight, I believe.
but you leave me no other choice. Tell me the last time you took one look at me. Oh, baby,
Hi, Ruth Claire. How you doing?
why not go and bump the thing? Baby, just go on and leave. I don't need to know more. No. 'Cause I can't go on. Letting you have me this way. Said it one more, said it one more.
How now, dude. Good evening, Mr. Paul Kerr in Ellsberg in Denmark. How you doing, Paul?
But they say you never miss your water till the
Thank you, Ruth.
rice completely dry. I don't want to leave you, baby, now, because I love you so much. And the love is so good to me. Sometimes it makes cold chills run up and down my spine. Oh, I don't want to. No, no. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to. No, baby. Your love is so good to me, baby. And I love you. I don't want
Class in a Glass. I love it. Miss Debbie Taylor. And I Don't Want to Leave You. Sent in by my good friend Mr. Robert Furness down there in Ossett. And it was Out of the Box. As is this from Mr. Stevie Ledbetter. The great Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. And I second that emotion.
Maybe you wanna give me kisses sweet,
Catch you later, Mags and Martin.
but only for one night with no repeat. And maybe you'll go away and never call. And a taste of honey's worse than none at all. Oh, little girl, in that case I don't want no part. I do believe that that would only break my heart. Oh, but if you feel like loving me, if you got the notion, I second that emotion. Say, if you feel like giving me a lifetime of devotion, I second that emotion.
Is it buffering?
Oh, maybe you think that love would tie you down, and you don't have the time to hang around. Or maybe you think that love was made for fools, and so it makes you wise to break the rules. Oh, little girl, in that case I don't want no part. I do believe that that would only break my heart. Oh, but if you feel like loving me, if you got the notion, I second that emotion. Say, if you feel like giving me a lifetime of devotion, I second that emotion. Oh, oh, oh. In that case, I don't want no part. I do believe that that would only break my heart. Oh, but if you feel like loving me, if you got the notion, I second that emotion. Say, if you feel like giving me a lifetime of devotion, I second that emotion. Oh, girl, I second that emotion. Ooh, girl, I second.
Yeah, nice one, lady. Smokey Robinson, and I second that emotion. Sent in by my good friend Stevie Ledbetter down there in Liverpool. And it was Out of the Box. There might be a little hitch here because I seen it was buffering. So I am going to use a different wire system and see if it sorts it out. Next up, Miss Annette Sherlock down there in Blackpool has selected Belita Woods. That's When I'll Stop Loving You. It's Out of the Box. I'm ready for a beer, Georgie.
Well, I'll tell you, let me tell you the truth right now.
Thank you, Leslie.
Till the river's running dry, and there's no moon in the sky. Till the sun
Good evening, Albert. Bobby's in the house. How are you doing, Albert?
and the birds
Enjoy your dinner.
need a nest. That's when
You're welcome, Annette.
stop loving you, baby. That's when stop loving you. 'Cause you see, I really do need you.
Cheers, Georgie.
Cheers, everybody. We
Cheers,
missed you.
everybody. We missed you guys.
Oh, we missed you.
But I just can't live without you. Oh, baby. Not one day of my life. Ooh, till the flowers no
ring a bell. Thank you, Georgie. Yeah, what a singer. Belita Woods. And that's when I'll stop loving you. Sent in by Miss Annette Sherlock down there in Blackpool. Next up, we fly over the water to sunny Spain, a place called Cartagena. Fantastic place, lovely place. We went away up the mountains and we took a walk with Fiona and Marco. And way up, really, really high. Seen this big amphitheatre and oh, what a place to do a gig. Looked absolutely fantastic. So I put it into Marco's head. So you never know one day TB might do a gig in Cartagena. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see the whole island. Beautiful. Mr. Marco Hudson has sent in Charm, featuring the great Luther Vandross. It's called Georgie Porgy. Sure, I've got the original 12 there somewhere. We're all good, Paul Kerr. Thank you, pal.
It's not your situation. I just need contemplation.
Out of the box, Marco.
I'm not so systematic. It's just that
all good, Marco.
For your love.
Good evening, Mr. Jeff Campbell. You've missed your track, Jeff. It was on earlier, mate. You maybe have to get on catch up. Shoki, this end of it.
Just think how long I've known you. It's wrong for me to own you.
I'm on the Mixcloud app.
Lock and key.
You're welcome, Marco. Good evening, Tony Weir's in the house. How you doing, Tony? Good evening, Jane Blundy Thompson's in the house, and Tom if he's here. Missed your request, Jane. It was on earlier. You may have to get it on catch up. Yes, there is, Jeff. I'm sure I've got it in my library somewhere. I've actually got the 12-inch as well. We've got the wedding on the 13th of May in Doncaster, Paul. Good evening, Mr. Dick Penman's in the house. Seems okay this end, Marco. Ellis buffering. It's all good in Denmark. Hopefully it'll settle down, guys. It's maybe when I was changing cables. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. Thank you for that, Jeff Campbell. Ow. Hi, Flo. Good evening, Lady Fiona's in the house. We're doing Marco and Lady Fiona back to back. I don't know why the buffering is, what I've done is I've just rewired it, so I thought that would solve the problem. But it seems a lot of people are having problems with the buffering. Well, I can't see it doing it on here. Let's see if it settles down. It was maybe a case of me switching the wires. Next up, the lovely Lady Fiona, who has selected the great J.T. Taylor, a little number called Feel the Need. It's out of the box.
Hey girl, how have you been? It feels so good to see you again. Since the time I went away, I missed your loving every day, girl. Lost on an island. Oh, lost on an island. Without you there, you're not there to thrill me. All of your loving. Ooh, know the way. How I like to play, yeah. Music and candlelight. Soon after we'll take flight, yeah. Sailing through the sky. Oh, we're sailing till we reach our heights. Come on. I love it.
Thank you, Ruth. I can settle down. I think it was with me changing the wires.
Yeah. Come on. Then we'll start again. Oh, girl, we'll start again. Oh, baby, don't let it end. So come and take my hand. Let this journey begin. Feel it, baby. I need it, baby. Oh, yeah. Feel it, baby. The need in me. Give it to me, baby. Oh, feel it, baby. Oh, I need it, me. Come on, baby. I need it, baby. Get the feeling. Oh, yeah. Feel it, baby. You feel it, baby.
Good evening, Mr. Rob Farr's in the house. How you doing, Rob? Thank you, Rob. The love boat. Yeah, the great singer J.T. Taylor and Feel the Need, sent in by the lovely lady Fiona over there in Cartagena. And it was Out of the Box. Hopefully the buffering has now settled down, guys, and you managed to hear the show okay. No, me and Georgie did not get married at Rochelle. What happened on the Love Boat was we went into a visit in Gibraltar. And there's so many fantastic jewellers in Gibraltar. Some of you may not know that myself and Georgie, I have bought Georgie 2 previous engagement rings and they have been thrown back at me. So I said, third time lucky. I says, go in there and get yourself a ring. Just pick whatever you want. So she went into the jewellers, picked out a lovely ring, and I bought her it. She's not threw it back at me yet, but there's plenty of time. So we decided to get engaged again at the ripe old age of 62. The two years are both the same age at the moment. Georgie is 63 in June. So we decided to get engaged again. Well, I decided. And didn't go down on one knee or any of that crap. I just tell her to buy the ring. Make sure she's happy with it. And it's a Gibraltar rock, as Mr. Rob Farr says. And that's the reason that people are saying congratulations. And thank you, Martin and Mags, and all the people that have sent messages and cards and presents and everything. Fantastic, guys. So that's what happened on the Love Boat. But we had a good evening, JC. Okay, mate, no problem. And I would recommend the boat, a Big Ship Britannia, to anybody. For absolutely fantastic. The food, everything about it, just pure class. I loved it. 2 weeks. And we're going to do it again, hopefully next year. Maybe on a different route. So, thanks, guys, for all your congratulations. Next up, the lovely Keith and Lynn Ross down there in Whitehaven have selected Odyssey. It's called Don't Tell Me. Tell Her, from 1980.
Stop buffering. What, start it again, no?
Just a little romantic.
Don't tell me, tell her. It's over. It's over. Don't tell me, tell her.
Good evening, Stevie D.
It's over. We never said this love was forever.
Out of the box from Keith and Lynn Ross.
But in my heart you came and I closed the door. And now I see that sorry girl look in your eyes. I know she's back in town.
Oh, has Hyman done it also? Yes, been played on the show. I think Odyssey were the original ones that done it.
Whenever you call, ain't I the one who always takes the time to be with you, be with you. Whenever you fall, ain't I the one who's always been right there to pick you up and turn your gray skies blue. Don't let go of me, baby. Don't you know I'd be lost without you?
Thank you, Lance. Okay, Colin.
Don't tell me, tell her. It's over. It's over. Don't tell me, tell her. It's over. It's over. She doesn't
Okay, Alec.
really care if you live or die. If you live or die. She doesn't really care if you say goodbye. There'll never be another like you and me. Now that she's finally seen us, don't let her come between us. Don't let go, don't go, baby. Don't you know, baby, there's no reason.
You're welcome, Keith and Lynn.
Everything you need is
Cheers, Annette. Don't let go. Don't you know? Turn around. Don't let go of me, baby. Don't you know I'd be lost without you? Turn around and come back here. Please don't say goodbye. Ooh, I need you. Ooh, baby, I need you. It's called Fishergate. The Premier Inn at Fishergate. It's in the centre of Doncaster, Rob. Good evening, Mr. Charlie Curry. How you doing, Chop? Katie 13, Colin. Yeah, the great sound of Odyssey and Don't Tell Me, Tell Her from 1980. Sent in by the lovely Keith and Lynn Ross down there in Whitehaven. Next up, we go to Worcester for a lovely man called Sean O'Hooligan Callaghan, who has selected Womack and Womack. I love this. Baby, I'm Scared of You from 1970.
Stay away if you got games and tricks for me. I want a man that means everything he say, and not a boy full of play, pulling rabbits out of his hat every day. Ooh, baby, I'm scared of you. I don't believe in magic. I believe in love everlasting. I can't understand that. Houdini was a great magician. He could crack the lock.
Good evening, Cocky and Shaz.
But my heart is nothing like those locks.
Have a good weekend, Ruth.
And you're formulous than my brand of stock. Like Little Red Riding Hood, you're the fox. Ooh, and baby, I'm scared of you. I don't believe in magic. I believe
You're welcome, Sean.
in love everlasting. I don't believe in magic. I believe in love everlasting. Don't go pulling no rabbits out your hat. It'll be all out for combat. Baby, now I can't go for that. I can't understand that, baby. No, no, I can't understand that. You ain't no Houdini,
Oh, I know I ain't.
and I can't understand that, baby.
Oh, like Rudolph Valentino, I can fall down on my knees, pull flowers out my sleeve. Girl, I know you will be pleased. I wonder.
I can't understand that, baby. I can't understand that.
Look, I can pull flowers out my hat, do a disappearing act, come back on you so strong. Girl, I really turn your loving on. I wonder.
I can't understand that, baby. I can't understand that. I need a man.
I'm available.
I'm
Mean
available.
everything you say. Don't need a boy
let me groove ya.
I need a little more.
Baby, let me soothe ya.
Oh, oh, baby, I need a little more.
Baby, let me hold ya.
Oh, oh, baby, I need a little more.
Baby, let me squeeze ya.
Oh, child, I need a little more.
Baby, what you want?
Oh, I need a little more. Oh, baby, I need a little more.
Baby, let me hold ya.
Baby, I need a little more.
Gonna wanna control ya.
Oh, no, baby, I need a little more.
Baby, what you want?
Oh, baby, give me plenty good loving.
Baby, let me kiss ya.
Oh, no, baby, need a little love.
Baby, let me hold ya.
Hey, baby, I need a little more.
I wanna just squeeze ya.
Oh, baby, I need a little more.
Baby, I wanna just tease ya. Ow.
Come on, baby, I need a little more.
Baby, what you want?
Oh, baby, give me plenty good love.
Baby, what you need?
Oh, baby, I need a lot of love. Need a little more.
Baby, let me hold ya.
Oh, baby, I need a little more.
Girl, I can't see you.
Oh, baby, 'cause I need
I'm
a lot
going on
more.
by my way. I can't do nothing for you no more.
Womack and Womack and Baby I'm Scared of You from 1970, sent in by Mr. Sean O'Callaghan down there in Worcestershire. Settled down now, yes. I think that was me just changing cables that probably caused the buffering. It seems okay now. And it was Out of the Box from Sean. Next up, the lovely Sue Ellis, who I think are at the caravan, so the internet's not good, so they may not be able to watch it unless they get on catch up tomorrow. And Sue Ellis has selected Mr. Edwin Starr, and this is Somebody's Gotta Go, an Ian Levine production, may I add, on Motor City Records. It's okay. Good evening, Susie and Keith and Maisie Moo. Thank you, Susie.
When it comes to keeping a man happy, well, I don't need any help. No, I can do it all myself. Somebody's gotta go. Well, somebody's gotta go. If this good thing you don't wanna blow, listen now. Somebody's gotta go. Yeah. Somebody's gotta go. I ain't gonna sit around and take this.
Out of the Box, Sue Ellis.
No. Somebody. Yeah. Try to live on someone else's leftovers. Really doesn't work for me. If you don't want the loving I'm giving, well, I'll be better off if you set me free. But you gotta make a choice between her and me. Somebody's gotta go. Well, somebody's gotta go. If this good thing you don't wanna blow, listen now. Somebody, well, everything I have, I'm willing to give to you.
Okay, Susie.
Yeah. But just as much love and devotion as I give, I want the same thing back from you. Oh, and if you can, somebody's gotta go. Woo! Somebody's got to go. If this good thing you don't wanna blow, lend me your ear. Somebody, they got to go. Well, somebody's gotta go. I ain't gonna take this abuse anymore. Oh boy, somebody, they got to.
Sooner or later, somebody's got to make a decision.
Good man, Albie.
Somebody's got to go. Somebody's got to go. It's this good thing you don't want to grow. Oh, somebody's got to go. Somebody's got to go.
Yeah, the great man himself, Mr. Edwin Starr. And Somebody's Gotta Go, sent in by the lovely Sue Ellis down there in Derby. And it was Out of the Box. Boom! Guess what time it is? It's 8 o'clock. And normally, between 7:45 and 8 o'clock on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show, we have a 4 but before 8. But I didn't give out any names before I went away on holiday. So, next week's 4 before 8 will come from Mr. Marco Hudson and the lovely Ruth Clare. So let me know that you know the score. You've got to pick 2 tracks, send them to me no later than Saturday, and I will compile a CD of some of the tracks you've had in the show, put them on a CD and send them out to you. So just let me know that you heard your name. Marco Hudson and Ruth Clare. If you've got that, you say, got it, Tam. Thank you, guys. Next up, the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher down there in Oldham selected Janet Jackson. Called All For You. Cheers, Marco. Ruth Clare, are you there?
Edit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
9 o'clock, we're giving away another fantastic soul album. A really, really good soul album at 9 o'clock. So stay with me for this. Hi, Anne-Marie and Daz. Is Ruth Clare still there? Or is she? See, what happens is when people get buffering, they go away. But the buffering's sorted out now. You're welcome, Anne-Marie. Somebody message Ruth and say, you're doing your 4 before 8 next week, Ruth. Diggy Deek Penman's couldn't handle the buffering either. Are you there, Deek? Good night, Mrs. O. Have a good one, you and Sean. It was Ruth Clare doing her 4 before 8 next week, Ruth. I need 2 tracks sent to me before Saturday. Yeah, that's a good idea, Groggy. If you're having problems, sometimes delete the Mixcloud app and reinstall it. It does help. Hi, Anne-Marie. Dad. Yes, it's you, Ruth. Yes, it's you. And you can pick the 2 tunes. I'll stay out of it. It's you, Phyllis. Good evening, Mr. John Kidd's in the house. How you doing, John? Thank you, mate. Hi Harvey Lee, how you doing? Say hi to Harvey Lee. Julie Holdsworth's little grandson. I should have something for his piggy bank when we meet in Doncaster, Julie. Sound of Janet Jackson and All For You, sent in by the lovely Anne-Marie Gallagher down there in Oldham. So Ruth Clare and Marco are doing next week's 4 before 8. It's all sorted. Send me the 2 tracks before Saturday and you have 2 tracks each and we'll get it sorted for next week. Next up, Mr. JC, who's just had enough of the buffering and he's got grandkids or something there, so he's away as well. Selected Donny Hathaway. This is The Ghetto. It's out of the box. From Mr. Jimmy Crouch.
Yes, this is the ghetto. Showing up now.
It seems to have sorted itself out, JC, though. No problem, Julie. Yeah, big thanks to JC for the last few weeks. I think you all enjoyed JC doing the show. Well done, Mr. Jimmy Crouch, and thank you. We had a few aliens on the show the last couple of weeks. Because they can't get on this show. The aliens, as I call them. Good evening, Mr. Kiwi Key and Susie are in the house.
Aliens.
Well, the people that are banned from the show, I call them aliens.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh, the heads are getting bigger, doesn't it?
So cheers.
You looked after the kids, JC, that's amazing. I think they really enjoyed it. Feedback was good. A very prized album coming up at 9 o'clock for some lucky person. Nice one, Albie. As you all know, Johnny and Jilly are down in London, so they may not be on the show tonight as well. Thank you for that. No buffering in JC's. There's buffering in TeeBee's. I'll have that sorted for next week. Don't worry. I haven't done it for 2 weeks. So strange doing it again. I forgot to plug in a certain cable. But sorted now, Robert. Good evening, Alec Max in the house. Love to Pat. Could be, Robert, could be. Come on, Cocky. Don't tell anybody, Ruth. It's a secret. Yeah, the man himself, Mr. Donny Hathaway. And he's talking about the ghetto, sent in by my good friend over there in Winnipeg in Canada, Mr. Jimmy Crouch. And it was Out of the Box. Next up, my good friend down in Stoke-on-Trent goes by the name of Mr. John Birch and his lovely wife Kath. But this is John's request. And John has requested a fantastic tune by Mr. Bobby Sheen, and it's called If I Ever Dreamed I Hurt You, from 1973.
If I ever stepped on your feelings,
Listen to this.
or stumbled and fell on your pride,
70s, man.
I'd get right down
It's Out of the Box.
on my knees, and then I'd break right down and cry. 'Cause even when I'm sleeping, you're still on my mind. And honey, when I'm dreaming, I don't wanna make you cry. If I ever dreamed I hurt you, then I'd wake up, make up and apologize. If I ever dreamed I hurt you, then I'd wake up, make up and apologize.
So, baby.
Just to think that I would lose you turns my world upside down. 'Cause I'll always protect you, keep the best thing that I've found. And girl, when I go to bed, I'm still seeing your face, and never once while sleeping would I want to push you away. If I ever dreamed I hurt you,
class in a glass. Bobby Sheen and If I Ever Dreamed I Hurt You from 1973, sent in by my good friend John Birch down in Stoke-on-Trent, and it was out of the box, as is this from the lovely Ruth and Chris Gray from Wigan. This is Brenda and the Tabulations. It's called A Little Bit of Love. It's out of the box.
Brothers and sisters, that's what God made us. So why should we hate you? And why should you hate us? All living together, that's how we planned it. So why are we fighting?
I think it was me, Alec, changing cables, sorting cables out. It was probably my fault. What does that mean, Cocky? Lucky win for you today. I had the draw. And I had Salah to score and Son to score. And Diaz. Believe it or not. No, I'm not in trouble, Alec. Why is that? You're welcome, Ruth and Chris. Win's a win, Cocky. Just went to cash out. Liverpool scored. Yes, because I've not been on for 2 weeks, Ali, I forgot to plug a certain cable in. Love it. Sound of Brenda and the Tabulations with a little bit of love sent in by the lovely Ruth and Chris Gray down there in Wigan. Next up, our good friends Fluff and Matt Johnson over there in Tukvia have selected Joran Jones and the Indications. And the way that I do. It's out of the box, you know. Me, Dustin, Alec, come on. It's not in my remit. Thank you, JC. Share the stream, guys. Let everybody know it's all back on. It's all wired, connected. No buffering. Share the stream. Press the button. Let the world know. You're welcome, Fluff. Thank you, Tony. Well, your name was not on it, Ruth, so it's class is out of the box. It's all we see here running, yes. Well, your name was not on it. And it may have been because when I had the crash, your name maybe got taken off. I have explained. God almighty, Albert. Nice one, Jeff Campbell. Worth a lot of money now. Thank you, Donny. Now, Ruth Claire, this is getting too cheeky for my liking here. Are you going to drop it, Ruth? You going to drop it? I've already.
Can't keep it steady, breathing heavy, spinning out of control. Your love got me sicker than I've been before. That's why I feel. I know it's real. That's why you make me feel. I know it's real.
Cheers, Ronnie and Gary. Good to have you on the show, guys. Good to spend a couple of weeks with you on the boat as well. Fantastic team. Fantastic couple. Cheers, Dave and Marion. We love you guys. Duran Jones and the Indications. The Way That I Do It. Selected by the lovely Fluff Johnson and Matt.
Ronnie, Gary, we'll see you every week now.
Right, Georgie, stop butting in, please. Does mind that lassie. Now, Ruth Claire said she picked it before. As I've explained on many occasions, sometimes when I had the crash of my laptop, sometimes the names get taken away. So when I check for tracks, when people pick them, if there's no name beside them, they are classed as out of the box. And Ruth may have picked it. I don't know. Thank you, Ronnie and Gary, for loving the tunes. Next up, we go to a lovely place called Widnes, where you'll find another fantastic couple called Corky and Shaz. And this is Corky's request. The great, the Mr. Saxman himself, Mr. Junior Walker and the All Stars. With Mutiny from 1966. Sound of the box, Corky car. My fiance. Still trying to get used to that. Okay, Ruth. It's okay. Drop it. Hi, Mags and Martin. Woo, woo. She's getting a cheeky one today, ain't she, Ruth Claire? I will love all that sex. Mr. Grumpy here. You can go off somebody quite quickly, can't you? Start sucking up arse now, too late. Hi Rob. 4 times. Sticky finger, Margaret. Gary's dancing in the kitchen. practicing, Gary. Hope you're in your shorts. Cocky Cars request. All aboard! Oh, no clue. Bear with me. I don't know why that record sneaked in early. I must have not checked the BPMs on it. But that was a great Mr. Junior Walker and the All-Stars and Mutiny from 1966, sent in by the one and only Mr. Cocky Cord down there in Widnes, and it was out of the box, as is this from the lovely Linda Heacock down in, where is it again? West Midlands. This is Walter Jackson. Special love.
A special girl, one who will give me her special love.
Nice one, Rob.
She will hold my hand and I can talk to her, and she will understand. But I need a special girl, one who I can give my special love.
Brady Hill, actually, yes.
She will walk with me when
Sorry for getting that, Linda. Say hi to Dave.
talk to me when things go bad.
You're welcome, Linda.
I'll give her my heart and a love that's true. She'll never have to worry about the wrong that I'll do. I'll give her tender kisses for the rest of my days. My love for her will follow me to my grave, 'cause I need a special love, someone with a special warmth. I need a special girl to fill my empty arms.
No clues. All will be revealed at 9 o'clock, Ruth Claire.
I'll give her my heart and a love that's true. She'll never have to worry about the wrong that I'll do. I'll give her tender kisses for the rest of my days. My love for her will follow me to my grave, but I need a special love, one who's tender and warm. I need a special girl to fill my empty arms. Oh, I need a special girl, one who will come to me when I call. I need a special love to pick me up when I will fall. Let me say, I need a special girl.
The great sound of Walter Jackson and Special Love, sent in by the lovely Linda Heacock down there in Prairie Hill in the West Midlands. And it was out of the box, as is this from the one and only Mrs. O. This is Alfreda Brockington. Give me what you given. Huh. I'm going for a pee. I'll be back.
It's a hard game to make it play when you're running around all day. You said I was the only one, but I'm the girl who's getting done. Give me
Georgie. We'll see you in 2 weeks' time.
Great tune, Out of the Box, from the lovely Mrs. O, Alfreda Brockington, and Give Me What You've Given Her. Feel better now, I've relieved myself. Next up, we have Mr. Alec Mack down there in... What's he trying to remember all these places? It's unbelievable. I'll remember in a minute. No, that one, no. Stop again, Tommy. We forgot to do that. This comes from Mr. Alec Mack down in... can't remember where it is now. But I know the name of the track. It's The Hesitations. It's called Go Away.
You know that I gave you the best years of my life.
Get a whiskey in you. Love to, Pat.
All I got in return was just trouble and strife.
That's
I've got to break away from you.
Ashby and Scunthorpe. Thank you, Alec.
So go away, baby. Please go away. I've given you more chances than an ocean and yard. But all you can't change, like a leopard can't change its spot. And I've got to break away from you before you ruin my life too. So go away, baby. Please go away. If I must do that, let me do it by myself. Oh, I don't need an extra reason for tears. Oh, in 2 short weeks, oh, you broke up all of my dreams that I've had for so many years. Yeah, don't you know that this ain't the first time you done me someday?
Cooking up something special, Cocky.
But don't you know that it's your turn to feel some of the hurt? And I've got to break away from you before you ruin my life too. So go away, baby. You got to just go away. You got to leave me alone. I can be a failure man. I can do good by myself. Just go away, go away. Oh, I got to break away. I got to break
What a tune. Absolutely different class. The Great Hesitations with a little number called Go Away, sent in by a great guy and his lovely wife Pat, Mr. Alec McBride. He likes a wee whiskey, does our Alec. So you get yourself poured the whiskey, Alec, and chill. Next up, we go up to a lovely place called Dunfermline in Fife, where you will find the lovely Susie Kay with her loving husband, Keefe Kay. This is Susie's request, sent in by her loving husband, Keefe, and it's by Jean and Eunice Keefe. It's called Kokomo, and it takes you back to the sound that probably most of the people on this show tonight were not born. A wee back to 1954. Listen to this.
Talk to me, baby, whisper in my ear. Talk to me, baby, whisper in my ear. Come a little closer, don't have no fear. Don't you know I love you so? Don't you know I love you so?
We love the Keys.
And I holler, hey, Kokomo. Heard what you told me, heard what you said. Heard what you told me, heard what you said. Don't worry, my pretty.
You're welcome, Susie.
My head. Don't you know I love you so? Don't you know I love you so? And I holler, hey, hey, Kokomo. There's dimples on the elbows, dimples on the knees. There's dimples on the elbows, dimples on the knees. She thrills and thrills me with just a little squeeze. Don't you know I love you so? Don't you know I love you so? And I holler, hey, hey, Kokomo. Kokomo.
Kokomo. Kokomo. Brilliant, love it. Jean and Eunice, Kokomo from 1954. How many DJs played tunes from 1954? I would imagine not a lot. But our Susie Kay finds some great tunes, and it was out of the box. As is this, from the lovely Roberta Shilton down in Leicester. This is DJ Cassidy, featuring a not very nice man called R. Kelly. It's called Make the World Go Round, from 2014.
You seem to know just what to say, to turn it all around and put a smile right on my face. To me you are a blessing and I sure appreciate how you change negative to positive and brighten up my day. And whenever I get weak and lose my will to carry on, I just look at you cause you give me the reason to be strong. If it wasn't for you, I just don't know where I would be. So tonight I'm gonna celebrate your love for me. Cause it's like you that make the world go round. Oh yes it is. It's people like you. Oh yeah.
You're welcome, Roberta. DJ Cassidy, Stevie's brother.
How to keep me warm. And you were my shelter in the middle of my storm. And whenever
That's true, Ruth.
mountains came
The boy could sing, but he was a bad boy.
out of nowhere to lift me up and set me free.
I don't like bad boys.
Whenever I thought
I was a bad boy myself once.
go anymore, girl, you came into my life and you opened up more doors. And now I don't have to look no
Thank you, Georgie.
when it comes to love. 'Cause
Thank you,
Beyonce.
Nancy.
listen down to me from above. Make the world go round. Hey, yeah. Oh, people like you make the world go round. Oh, yeah.
Never a bad boy.
These days, someone truly, truly real.
Good evening, Stevie Boy 2. Mr. Baruza's in the house.
Girl, take my hand, and tonight we're gonna show the whole wide world just how to dance. Oh.
I want to.
I want to do.
Let it blow.
Brilliant, Corky. Great, you've sorted it out. We'll be there, you know that.
So hot.
We're having a weekend at the Corkies.
World tonight. And step into the light. It goes a
If
one.
you want to go to Shazzy's 50th birthday party,
Step to
put
the
the date in your diary, guys.
Then step to the right. Step to the side. Step on
Friday in November.
to the light. Step.
The second Friday in November.
Then step to the right.
Shazzy's 50th.
Step to the side. Step on light. Then step to the line. Step. Round and round. We're gonna step on light.
I'll
to the
keep you
funky
informed,
sound.
guys.
Step. Round and round. We're gonna step on light to the roof coming down. Step.
That's true.
Round and round. We're
Okay.
gonna step on light to the funky sound. Step.
Corky and Shazzy's 50th. Second Friday in November. We're all going to witness. Soul at the services. Great little club. Nice one, Albie. Are you coming, Ruth Claire?
And tonight we're gonna show the whole wide world just how to dance.
More to follow. Stay tuned.
Party people,
Shazzy's 50th. It doesn't look a day over 25. We love Chaz.
round and round, say,
Come on.
Sing it now.
oh,
Say what?
I like that. Hey, hey, hey,
Me too.
hey.
One more time.
DJ Cassidy, Chaos. Come on, round and around
We go.
Come on, round and around
We go. Come
Did you know, Ruth? Did you?
round and around
We go.
Come on, round and around.
Come, Ruth. I'll play a special question.
Good night, everybody. And
Good
keep
night.
it safe.
Be safe. But we're not going away. That was DJ Cassidy featuring a bad boy called Kelly, and it was called Make the World Go Down. Great tune. From 2014, sent in by the lovely Roberta Shilton down in Leicester. And it was out of the box, as is this, from Mr. Phil Story. Now, I don't know if Phil thought that I was going to struggle with his name. But it's Delilah Kennenbrow. And it's called Bright Lights. It's out of the box. From a good friend, Phil Story. See past the wrinkles. Georgie's got plenty. John Kidd, you never sent in a request. Bye bye. Ruth Clare, never sent in a request. Bad girl. So with the services, second Friday in November.
Bonnie, getting your texts, but can't answer them now, but I'll phone you in the morning.
Georgie, I'll phone you in the morning, Ronnie.
I have the right number, but I can't answer it. It's not with me. But I'll phone you tomorrow.
Let's start, Rick. Drop it. Tell me. Did I get John Kidd's request? Oh, I did, I got your request, John. Sorry, my mistake. Cheers, pal. Of course you can bring your partner, Ruth. That's what happens in the Soul family. When we do organise events, everyone that's in the Soul family who has partners that may not take part in the shows every Sunday, they can still take their partners to the events, but that we hold together. So, of course, Ruth, if you would like to come to Widnes, which is just a wee short journey for yourself, we'd be glad to meet you. Second Friday of November, Shaz Cor's 50th birthday party. And you've got to bring her loads and loads of presents, because she's a lovely lady. Next up, we take a wee Learjet up to a place called Dundee, where you'll find a fantastic couple called Dave and Marion Bennett, and two lovely boys, Kyle and Liam. And tonight, Dave has selected the one and only Queen of Soul, Miss Aretha Franklin. It's called Jump to It. From 1982. Sound of the Box.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a hurry.
Better be there.
Why?
Or I'll be phoning the police. Sorry, John, my mistake, pal. So much in this head at the moment. Good man, Cocky. Georgie's got a phone tomorrow, Ronnie. You're welcome, Dave. How's the shell doing? You alright? We're doing the Bennetts back to back. You're not supposed to tell people her real name, Georgie. Hi, Yvonne.
You know, when we talk, we have a lot of fun, don't we, girl? Dishing out the dirt on everybody
She's Ronnie to us.
and giving each other the 411 on who drop kick 2 this week. You know what I'm talking about. When the baby girl,
He's a blue. You've got on well with John Birch, Ruth. Is it the same weekend as Blackpool Tower? Ooh. I'm chocolate. Stop stealing my lines, Ronnie. Jump to it. Yeah, we're doing the Bennetts back to back. That was sound of Aretha Franklin and Jump to It from 1982 from Dave Bennett.
You wanna leave me,
This is from Marion Bennett.
refuse to let you go.
Temptations.
If I have to beg, plead for your sympathy,
Ain't too
I
proud to
don't
beg.
mind, cause you mean that much to me. Ain't too proud to beg.
We need a bit of Motown.
Please don't leave me, girl.
Hey.
Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl. Now I've heard a crying man is half a man with no sense of pride. But if I have to cry to keep you, I don't mind weeping if it'll keep you by my side.
You're welcome, Marion.
Ain't too proud to beg, sweet darling. Please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl. All right. Now I've got a love so deep in the pit of my heart, and each day it grows more and more. I'm not ashamed to come and plead to you, baby. If pleading keeps you from walking out that door, ain't too proud to beg, and you know it. Please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl.
Oh, and it finished like that. Some of the Temptations and Ain't Too Proud to Beg, sent in by the lovely Marion Bennett up there in Dundee. Next up, there's a boy who lives in Kendal, goes by the name of Stevie Boy 2. We know him as Mr. Steve Peruzza, the Italian stallion to the girls. And he has selected June Alexander. He's on his way home on the train. The girl that radiates the charm. It's out of the box. Are you there, Stevie Boy?
She's the girl that radiates that charm. Up in the morning, out to make some money. When I draw my pay, I
Out of the box from Stevie Boy. Got a Spanish guitar. Sound of June Alexander and the girl that radiates that charm. Sent in by Stevie Boy to Mr. Steve Peruzza. Next up, out of the box from Mr. Rob Farr. Rob Farr does a fantastic reggae show every Friday night from 8:30 on RDUK. If you've not tuned in, have a look. This guy plays some fantastic music. And Rob has selected tonight Miss Jodie Watt with a remix from Mr. Ron Trent. It's called Waiting in Vain. It's out of the box, you know. Let's have it, Mr. Reggae Boy. I love it. Welcome, Rob. There's a dancer and a reggae man himself. He loves a bit of house.
From the very first time I rest my eyes on you, my heart says follow through. But I know now that I'm way down on your line, boy. But the waiting feel is fine. So don't treat me like a puppet on a string. 'Cause I know now I have to do my thing. Don't talk to me as if you think I'm done. I wanna know now if you're gonna come soon. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. Don't wanna wait for love. I don't wanna wait.
The LP competition coming up after this. Stay tuned.
For your love.
I'm going to ask you a question. The first person who gives me the right answer comes up on my screen,
It's been 3 years
wins a free LP.
since I'm knocking on your door,
A well sought after soul LP.
and I still can knock some more.
I just love giving things away. Oh, I could give Giorgio. Anybody want to buy her?
I wanna know now if I can knock some more. You see in life, you know there's a lot of grief, but your love is my relief. The tears in
Fingers on buttons. Nice one, Harvey Lee. Susie Gay and Kid Gay's daughter, Maisie Moo. It's her favourite t-shirt. She wears it all the time. Ruth Claire's got hers on. Let's all wear TeeBee's t-shirts on a Sunday night. Georgie, come on. Hope the bongos in the background. Yeah, I know, Susie, you told me. I wear mine all the time. I love it. It's just a cool t-shirt. Well, as Rob said, it's about 8 minutes long. We've had nearly 5 minutes. Great tune from Jody Watley and Waiting in Vain, sent in by the man himself, Mr. Rob Farr. Don't forget the reggae show, Friday night. Great man. I seen that, Georgie. Harvey Lee's got his on. I seen that, Georgie. I mean, Julie told me. See, Georgie keeps correcting me. You're welcome, Rob. Right. Are we back in the 50s, 60s? There was a great man. I love that, Alec. Every little helps. Well done, Alec. Right. Way back in the 50s and 60s, there was a fantastic artist that eventually got named the King of Soul. Does that ring a bell? Maybe not. The name of this artist, and I know it's a favourite artist of a number of you guys out there. He goes by the name of Mr. Otis Redding, and I want you to tell me the name of his debut album. His debut album, his first ever album from Mr. Otis Redding. The first person to tell me the name of that album wins the album. Next up, the Love Masters. No, it wasn't James Brown. This is Pushing and Pulling from Mr. Alan Kennedy. It's out of the box. It's not Dock of the Bay, no. It's not Dock of the Bay. It's an album. His first debut album. It's not In These Arms of Mine. James Lundy Thompson, hold on. Alec Mack, Pain in My Heart. James Lundy Thompson was second with it. Marco Hudson was third. Cocky was fourth. So the first person to win this album, it's not the Pain in My Heart album, it's the history of Otis Redding. And the first person to come up on my screen is Mr. Alec Mack. I'll be sending this album to Alec. Well done, guys. Some of you are very fast in your fingers. Well done, Keith Ross got it right as well. So did Cocky. You were totally wrong, Ruth Claire. Well done, Alec. Sound of the Love Masters and Pushing and Pulling, sent in by Mr. Alan Kennedy, Big Al as we know him. And tonight, Big Al is at the Wardrobe in Leeds. So we may tune in maybe round about now. But next up, first of all, well done, Alec. Fastest Finger wins. And it was 1964. Well done, Alec. Does anybody know what age Otis Redding was when he died? I'm not giving you a prize, I just want to see who can tell me first. Oh, you want me to draw it again? That's great, Alec. Cause me a hassle. Right. Unlucky, Rob Farr. The first person who tells me what age Otis Redding was when he died wins the album, because Alec's not won it. This comes from Mike Dunn. This is Bill Grace. Well done, Ruth Clare. It's called Chances Go Round from 1979. The age of Otis Redding when he died was 26. In case you got it right, Ruth Clare. So if Alec's not wanting the album, it goes to Ruth Clare. He died in a plane crash. He was only 26-year-old. You got a slap, Ruth. For being cheeky to Tommy. Well, Alec, let me know if you've got it, then I'll give it to Ruth. If you've not got it, then it'll come to you. Okay? He was too young, Keith, yes. He died in a plane crash with 4 members of the Bar Keys. They were on tour. Bit of disco from my man Mike. Okay, Alec, I will do. No problem, mate. Say thank you to Alec, Ruth. You're getting the album. The album is the history of Otis Redding. Very sought after album. Alex got it. Rob Farr's wanting that reggae LP cocky. Bill Grace and Chances Go Round from 1979, sent in by my good friend up there in Broxburn, who drew 1-1 yesterday, Mr. Mike Dunn. He's on his way back from Dundee, so he's another one that may not be able to catch a show. And that's the great thing about this show. If you do miss it, you can catch up on a Monday, if you're out or whatever. Next up, my fiancée, who goes by the name of the lovely Georgie, or the gorgeous Georgie, or the Georgie that does my head in, or Shut Up Georgie, has selected M People. It's called Love Rendezvous from 1995. Correct. Corky. Why did he survive? Because he took his seatbelt off. Full information. You're welcome, Ruth. Be nice to Tommy in the future. And Alec. Bright to be. Right, does it? Stop singing.
Told you it was a love quote.
Where's my drink? Right, get. You got it down. I don't think that's going to happen now. No, there's no engagement. We actually had the engagement party on the boat. I didn't want you all coming. Ruth will be there. What a tune. Taking you back to the day. The great sound of M people. and Love Rendezvous from 1995, selected by my fiancée, the gorgeous Georgie herself. And it was out of the box, as is this, from a good friend down in Anderton, Mr. Colin Wignall. I suppose you could hear a laugh in there. This is the great Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. And Don't Leave Me This Way. It's Tom Moulton mix. Going out especially to Ruth Clare, because she loves Tom Moulton. I have a tight ass. Fuck, you wouldn't believe the money I spent in that boat.
I can't survive, can't stay alive without your love. Don't leave me this way, no. I can't exist.
Woo!
I'll surely miss your tender kiss. Don't leave me this way, no. Don't leave me this way. A broken man.
The great Terry Pendergrass on lead vocal.
Baby, please, please don't
Leave me this way.
Ah, baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. Now come on, girl, and do what you gotta do. You started this fire down in my soul. Now can't you see it's burning out of control? Now come on, girl, and satisfy needing me. 'Cause only your good loving can set me free. Free, free. Don't leave me this way. 'Cause it would be wrong to string along love so true. Don't leave me this way. Don't you understand? I'm at your command. Oh, baby, please.
It was a love boat, Corky.
Don't leave me this way.
It does things to you when you're on these ships.
Don't leave me this way.
You're spending all the time with it, your girlfriend or your missus or whatever.
Can't stay alive without
The outpouring of love is unbelievable.
Don't leave me this way. My heart is full of love and desire for you. Now come on, girl, and do what you gotta do. You started this fire down in my soul. Now can't you see it's burning out of control? Now come on, girl, and satisfy the need in me. 'Cause only your good loving can set me free. Free, free. Don't leave me this way, no. 'Cause it would be wrong to string along a love so true. Don't leave me this way.
I was on the tables, Georgie. Yeah, about that.
I need it right now. Say I need it.
With Bingo Mary. I love Bingo Mary.
I need your loving, baby.
She dealt me a few good hands.
See, your love, well, your love is so important to me. Ah, baby, hey, baby. See, I love you.
What a tune.
I need you.
And it goes on for another 5 minutes.
Don't leave me.
It's long.
Nah.
So did I, Georgie.
Like this, baby.
First 3 days. No chance of that, Rob. Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. And Don't Leave Me This Way. Tom Moulton mix. Sent in by my good friend down in Anderton, Mr. Colin Wignall. And it was Out of the Box. Another good mix from Tom Moulton. And people have started sending Tom Moulton mixes in because of Ruth Clare. Because she said one I didn't like and I played something else and I've got her out for it. So everybody's going to start picking Tom Moulton mixes now. Next up is my good friend Mr. Deke Penman, who was actually out soling last night with the lovely Casamilla Corda at a venue that I would not attend personally because of the people that run it. But I hope they had a good night. And Mr. Deke Penman has selected George Kirby, a little number called What Can I Do?
There's something on my mind that makes me blue.
Oh, it makes you blue, Deke.
I think I'll have to end up leaving you.
Baby.
'Cause I have tried, Lord knows I've tried to keep you pleased and satisfied. What can I do? Oh, what can I do? I treat
Don't say it, Albie.
just
Are you missing
like
Johnny, Albie?
friends is fair. Honey, you snapped your fingers and baby, I was there.
Johnny was at Belstaff today.
But I wasn't cool.
Probably buying a new
I
jacket.
let you rule.
He's got a few.
So now I'm just a lovesick fool. What can I do?
I'll bet you Jelly Bar were closing, Johnny.
Oh, what can I do? If I should leave you, then you'd see you lost a good thing, losing me. But please don't ask me to return. For how many times can a man go wrong? You say that I should give things one more try. Well, I'm tempted, baby, but this time it's goodbye. Because I want to stay, but the price I'll pay is sure to turn my hair to gray. What can I do?
Can you do it?
Oh, what can I do?
We'll pick the wife up at Tesco's.
I said there's something on my mind that makes me blue. Honey, I think I'll have to end up leaving you. 'Cause I have tried, Lord knows I've tried to keep you pleased and satisfied. What can I do? Oh, what can I do? I said, what can I do?
Yeah, it's Johnny Wood's birthday tomorrow. 65. And he's retired from the post office now. Well done, Johnny. We love you guys. Son of George Kirby. And What Can I Do? Sent in by my good friend round the corner, Mr. Deke Penman. And it was Out of the Box. As is this, from a wee pal for Cleethorpes, Mr. Johnny Kidd. Sound of Dusty Springfield. Every day I have to cry, cry, cry.
Every day I have to cry some. Every day I have to cry some.
Aye, well,
Dry the water from my eyes some. Every day I have to cry. There was a little boy I had planned to marry. This was my love. I didn't want to share it. I thought that love would make my life bright and sunny.
Albie's retired next year. Good man, Albie.
Because he didn't have no money. So every day I have to cry some. Every day I have to cry some. Dry the water from my eyes some. Every day I have to cry.
A big happy birthday to Johnny Wood. 65. One of the best on the planet.
Got me a boy, I guess I really loved him. cry some. Dry the water from my eyes some. Every day I have to cry.
Albie will love it. I don't know about Wendy.
Though I know that he's just a poor boy, is it wrong to love 'cause he's not a rich boy? Every time you mix love with money, every time you hurt somebody. So every day I have to cry some. Every day I have to cry some. Dry the water from my eyes some. Every day I have to cry. Every day I have to cry. Every day I have to cry. Every day I have to cry.
Brilliant. Sound of Dusty Springfield, and every day I have to cry. Sent in by my wee pal down there in Cleethorpes, Mr. John Kidd. And looking forward to meeting John at Bridlington on, I think it's the 24th or 25th of June. We've got the wedding, and then we've got Bridlington in June. July, we're not doing that. Anybody want to book Tommy for July? I'll come down and do a gig. Anybody you want, name it, I'll be there. Next up is Your Justice for Jackie tune. So get your yellow love hearts ready. It comes from Johnny and Jilly Wood in memory of a lovely lady that should still be with us today. She goes by the name of Jackie Williman. For our souls, killed her, murdered her. Flaming Embers. Let's have a lovin'. 'Cause everybody needs love. Go for a beat. The Flaming Embers is your Justice for Jackie tune this week, sent in by our wee brother, fantastic guy called Johnny Wood, and his lovely wife Jilly. And thank you for all your love hearts. We do appreciate it, and Johnny loves it as well. Maybe you won't be able to see them because he's out in London at the moment, enjoying his birthday weekend. Next up, the lovely Kath Birch down in Stoke-on-Trent. Selected Mandrill, My Kind of Girl. Lovely lady. Cheers, Johnny.
sexy thing, yeah,
It's out of the box from Kath Butts.
Starry eyes that gleam and hips that really gotta swing. You better look out, yeah, and you know what I'm talking about.
Have a good weekend, Johnny.
Thinking of making a stand.
Love to Jelly.
You better change your plan, yeah, 'cause she's my girl,
If I've got time at the end, I'll choose a record for Ruth Claire.
my kind of girl.
I'll pick a Tom Moulton mix.
She's my girl. She's my kind of girl. She's so fine, and I love her so.
And Johnny's track was out of the box. So his crown's slipping. The Bob's crown is slipping from Johnny.
That I'll ever need. Ain't no question. She's got a spell on me. Yeah. 'Cause she's my girl.
I'm not telling you this. If I've got time, I'll choose one at the end. I'll have a look in my library.
Yeah, a little sexy thing, yeah, yeah. Starry eyes that gleam
No, it won't be disco.
and hips that really gotta swing. She's the only one, my girl, and I love her so, yeah. Ain't no
Just let me choose, eh? Just let me choose.
she's got a spell on me, yeah. She's my girl. She's my kind of girl. Hey, 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 hey. My girl, baby. Her spell's on me. She's my kind of girl.
She loves her Doc Martens, Jelly.
So fine. She's my kind of girl. Fine, fine, fine. My girl.
And the record Johnny chose tonight, he actually bought that today in London. Don't give away my secrets, Georgie. Brilliant. Mandrill. My kind of girl. She goes by the name of Kath Butts. Down in Stoke-on-Trent. And it was out of the box. Unfortunately, we come to our first of 5 Bobs on tonight's show. And it comes from the lovely Leslie Lax. Down and back up.
Let me tell you
This is
something.
the Moments.
I've been
And I've got the need.
for so long until it's killing me.
But it's a Bob.
I just can't take it no more.
Still a great tune though,
So I
Leslie.
thought I'd drop you a line and let you know this.
Spending my nights like this. All
You're
alone
going to send me 2 kitchen
is
towels.
just no good.
Thank
I
you.
would seek the adventures of a love affair.
You sedated me.
But I don't think I should. 'Cause girl, it wouldn't be true. 'Cause I wouldn't have you. And I'm so uptight, I've got the need to be with you tonight. Oh, baby. It's
Bill
been
Kelly.
so long since I've been
Tell him, Cocker.
from you. For you
Second Friday in November.
baby,
Get in the diary.
I can't sleep at night. 'Cause you're on my mind. Girl, I wish you were here. So I
Welcome,
could
Leslie.
love you, my dear.
Say hi to Simon.
And I'm so uptight, I've got the need to be with you tonight. Just let me touch and feel what I know is really mine.
It's a Bob, Julie. It's a
The
Bob.
satisfaction we both enjoy. Oh, baby, oh, baby.
Just let me hear the song we sing when we're making love late at night. The melody that's out of sight. Oh, baby, I've got the need to be with you tonight.
Hi, Simon.
Spending my nights like this, all alone, is just no good. I would seek the adventures of a love affair, but I don't think I should. Girl, I wish you were here so I could love you, my dear. And I'm so uptight, I've got the need to be with you tonight.
Who's Bob, Dave? Who's Bob?
Hey, baby, hey, baby,
Been on before.
I'm so uptight, I've got the need to be with you tonight. Don't you know, baby?
He never come on holidays, yes, Dave. I left him at home. The sound of the moments, and I've got the need, sent in by the lovely Leslie Lanks down there, back up in Lancashire. Next up, we take a wee Learjet up to a place called Brechin, up in the north of Scotland, and you'll find an absolutely fantastic couple called Terry and Susan Watson. And this is their request. This is George Duke Bird. You better tell her so. It's out of the box. Have it. TV loves it. It's okay, Julie. Out of the box, Terry and Susan Watson. You're welcome, Terry. Love to Susan. Yeah, you better tell her so. Sound of George Duke Bird, and it was sent in by lovely Terry and Susan Watson up there in Brechin, and it was out of the box, as is this from main man Mr. John Grogan. With disco. Sound of 7th Avenue. New York's on fire. From 1979.
Come on, dance with me as the music builds.
from Mr. John Grogan. It's out of the box. Same for the fire brigade, are we? New York's on fire. Cheers, Ronnie and Gary. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll catch you next week. Can't wait, babe. Been a long 2 weeks.
Guardian body.
That could be late. Fifth if Tommy gets a brand new. Oh ho, New York's on fire.
Music so hot, the flames are getting higher, higher, higher.
It goes on for another few minutes, but a great track. The sound of 7th Avenue and New York's on Fire from 1979. Sent in by my good friend down there in Dermorden, Mr. John Grogan, better known to us as Groggy. And Ronnie and Gary are coming back next week. They've had a great night. They enjoyed the show. Thank you, guys. Next up, we have another Bob from Casamiller Corda. No, it's not that one. Right, hold on. It's that one.
Your love,
Cliff Nobles. Your love is all I need. Sorry, it's a Bob Chasm. You're welcome, Groggy. Great year, 79. 76 is better. I was 77, Groggy. make the moves.
I'm talking about a love that makes you lovers wanna love all night.
What a tune, love it. Unfortunately, a Bob from the lovely Casamilla Corda up there in Closeburn. Next up, out of the box, from the one and only Shaz Kaur. She's having her 50th birthday party, 2nd Friday in November. Put it in your diaries. Get yourselves to Witness. It'll be a fantastic night. And Shaz has selected Patti LaBelle and the Bluebells. It's called Loving Rules. It's out of the box. We love you, Shaz. Say hi to Rini. Love the crackles, Linda. Nice one, Shaz. Love it. Sound of Patti LaBelle and the Bluebells and Loving Rules. Sent in by the lovely Shaz Kaur down there in Wisness. And it was out of the box. As is this. From my main man, Mr. Martin Barlow. And as I've told you in the last maybe 6 months to a year, the lovely Martin and Mags are getting married on the 13th of May. And they made a lovely gesture to see that anyone in the Soul family can come to the wedding. It's in Doncaster in 2 weeks' time on Saturday the 13th of May. And we're all going to meet at the Parklands Social Club in Doncaster for a fantastic night to celebrate the wedding of Margaret and Mags. Mags and Martin. And I'm so looking forward to it. I just don't know if all my equipment will fit in the car, but I'm going to make it fit in. And we're going to have a fantastic night. So if you're in the Soul family and you're available to come down to Doncaster on the 13th of May in 2 weeks' time, please be there, because it's going to be a fantastic night. And there's a lot of the Soul family going. And people you have not met yet will be there. So that's going to make it even special. This comes from Mr. Martin Barlow. This is Wild Honey. Their version of At the Top of the Stairs from 1976. It's going to be a night to remember. You're correct, Julie. We have 5 DJs on the night.
My life has been sadly taunted. I feel
The 147. What's that, Jeff? Are you coming, Jeff? Rochelle's coming all the way from Blairgowrie. So don't make excuses, it's too far away. Get your asses there. Let's have a fantastic night to celebrate a lovely couple. Oh, somebody got 147 in sticker. Is it the wee Belgian guy? Aye, what? We love you, Shaz. Goes on for a bit. A great track. Wild Honey and At the Top of the Stairs. Their version from 1976. Sent in by my good friend, the man that's getting married to the lovely Mags, Mr. Martin Barlow. So the invites have been sent out. If you're going to come, all you have to do is contact Mags and Martin. You probably won't have much time left to do this if you want to come. But please come, because it's going to be a fantastic night. And it's going to be great to have a lot of the Soul family there, as well as celebrating the wedding of Margaret and Max. Margaret and Max. Mags and Martin. I've got to stop saying Margaret and Max. We just love Mags. And it was Out of the Box from Tiny himself. Next up, my good friend Mick Elliott from... Oh, Stevie Boy 2 is going to be there. So that means all you girls better start booking up now, because Stevie Boy 2, the Italian stallion, is making an appearance. I don't know if he's coming in his white suit, but he'll be there. And my good friend Mick Elliott over in Berwick, one of the greatest DJs I've had the pleasure of meeting, and has some collection. Unfortunately, tonight, poor Mick selected a double bob. Still a great tune. The sound of the trains. And it's called Dance With Me, Baby. You're welcome, Mags Man. Not Margaret Mags, Mags and Martin. It's a bob, Mick Elliott. I'm surprised you picked the bob, but it's a double bob. It happens, pal. Still a great track. Bob's a good track. Yeah, originally picked by Keith Key. It's coffee to Keithy boy.
baby. Dance with me, baby. Dance with me, baby. Hold me, baby, squeeze me tight. Hold me, baby, squeeze me tight. Swing me all through the night, so please. Hold me, baby, squeeze me tight. Hold me, baby, squeeze me tight. Swing me all through the night, so please.
Don't bring a red rose, Stevie. Oh, he never had your glasses on. That's some excuse, that, Mick Faberrick. He never had his glasses on, Keefy boy. I seen it in my box, man. Man, I seen it in my box. So, you know, you better send that record. I'm not joking. Mick Faberrick's a fantastic guy. And one of the greatest things was, he picked a tune in this show a wee back when, and he come back on the show and he picked the same tune. It was by Stevie Wonder. And what I've been doing over the past year or so is anybody who gets tune of the show on this show, I, on the Monday, hunt for that tune. Well, I couldn't find this Stevie Wonder tune at all. And neither could Mick, because Mick has been hunting for it as well. And then one day, up popped two of the same track that we wanted. It's on a French import. It's very, very rare. It's very, very expensive. And my good friend Mick bought one of the copies and sent it to me, and I've got it in my box. And that's what I love. Just people realising how much I love the music. And I think that's where Mick was coming from. I loved that track from Stevie Wonder. And he found it, he hunted it down, found it, bought it, and sent it to me. And I love Mick for that. Just class in a glass. And I've got it, and I'm going to play it at Mags and Martin's wedding. And it'll just blow the floor away. Next up, I don't know if Dave and Val's coming, because Val works in hospitals and things like that. But I'd love to meet Dave and Val, because they are another fantastic couple. And if they can make it from Skegness over to Doncaster for the wedding of the year, then I'd love to meet us. But tonight, Mr. Dave Rimmer has picked another fantastic tune, one of the great selectors on this show, as you all are. This is Charles Wright. Keep saying you don't love nobody. Woohoo! We love Mick.
Keep saying you don't love nobody. Keep saying you don't need nobody. Keep saying you don't love nobody. Wait a minute, baby. Wait a minute, baby. Just take your time. Take your time. Oh, and surely you will find that everybody needs someone. Yes, they do. And if you should find that I'm on your mind, you'll find that my love much better than none. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, no. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Can't you see I love you? I really, really love you.
Well done, Georgie.
Keep saying you don't love
Get the brand new.
Keep saying you don't love nobody. Keep saying you don't love nobody. Wait a minute, baby. Wait just a minute for me.
Corky's in the pork pie. On the policy. It's only 2 weeks, Stevie boy.
One time or another, everybody, yes they do. So yes they do. And it should find
No problem, Dave.
on your mind. You're finding my love.
We will meet one day, Dave.
I love you, baby. See, I love you. It's just plain as day. Keep saying you don't love nobody. Keep saying you don't need nobody. Keep saying you don't love nobody. Wait a minute, baby. Wait for me.
Two buggers off.
You gotta find it, baby. Everybody. Sing a song to me. Yes, they do.
Thank you, Rochelle. Hope you're well, darling.
Oh, yes, you will.
See you at the wedding, Rochelle. Remember, bring a hat. The great Charles Wright, and keep saying you don't love nobody. Sent in by my main man, Mr. Dave Rimmer, down there in Skegness. Out of the box. Guess what? This next one, I hate saying this, because I don't know if he's listening, or his lovely wife's listening. But Jane Blundy Thompson puts a request on most Sundays, because her husband, Tom, usually drives the lorries for Asda. And Jane's got through okay, but Tom's was a bob. And then she had to pick another tune for Tom. So hopefully Tom's picked this and not Jane, because it's a bob. And that means Jane will get a row from Tom, if you know what I mean. It's just the way it goes in the Thompson family. But they are a fantastic couple, and I love them to bits. This is Larry Allen. Can we talk it over, Tom?
Hold me.
It's a bob, Tom. Sorry.
Hold me in your arms.
Don't blame Jane.
Tell me of your many charms. Can we talk it over? Can we talk it over? Talk it over.
There's a tune. The bobs are good tunes. Never disrespect them. It only means it's been on before. That's all it means.
Why can't you hear my plea?
Oh, but Jane's fault.
Can we talk it over?
Please don't fall out with her, Tom.
Talk it over, baby.
It's a good bob. It's a Blundy blow.
Pain in my heart. Why do we have to part?
We have 3 more requests to go.
Now I'm on my begging knees.
Catch you later, Phil and Donna. Take care, guys. We have 3 requests to go. And maybe a Ruth Clare request. That makes 4.
Come on home to me, baby.
We have Mag Shoes request, Keith Kay's request, and Albert Wilkinson's request. If I have not played the request now, please tell me now, so that I can hunt it back and find it, because I was out at 21st last night at my big mate's daughter's 21st, and we had a few shared bets, as you can imagine. Tunes are like beers, some are better than others. Sorry. Just love all the tunes, Corky. So we have 3 requests left. One from Mags, one from Keefy K, and one from Albert, the main man, Wilkinson. First up, Mags Hughes, and she's, I love Mags. I'm so looking forward to this wedding. The first ever Soul family wedding. And it's going to be fantastic. And they've invited loads, well, Martin's got a lot of family, and they've invited a lot of guests, like DJs and things like that. And then you've got the Soul family incorporating all that. So it's going to make it a really, really good night with a lot of different people, and I'm looking forward to it. And Max has selected the main ingredient. It's called I Just Don't Wanna Be Lonely. I know my singing's not the best because I've had a couple of weeks on the boat shouting at the croupiers at the tables. But unfortunately, Mags Hughes is a double bob. Sorry, Mags. It's not a double bob. I just didn't give her a chance to change it.
Where you going with that suitcase?
It's a bob from Mags. Still a great record. I love the bobs.
All right, well, you don't have to answer. Just listen. I don't mind when you say that you're going away. I just don't wanna be lonely.
That record's up now.
And I don't care if we share only moments a day. I just don't wanna be lonely. I'd rather be loved and needed.
Love you, Max.
Depended on to give a love I can't give when you're gone. When you're gone, I just don't wanna be lonely. Rather be loved. I'd rather have you sweet love, sugar. I don't mind if the tide sets the sun to the
That'll be a reggae, Freddie McGregor.
just don't
Wanna be lonely. Dig it, Rob.
let the stare find you there. When I'm at the end of the room, I just don't wanna be lonely. I'd rather be loved and needed, depended on to give
It's a great
a
speech.
love I can't give when you're gone.
Wait, it's the last record. The wedding.
When you're gone, I don't
No, I won't.
wanna be lonely.
I'll change my mind.
Wanna be loved, sugar, come
Sugar,
on.
sugar, sugar.
I just wanna be loved, yeah, 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 baby. Ooh, Lord, have mercy.
Two more records to go,
Rather be loved
and one from Ruth Clare,
and needed,
if I find one.
depended on to give a love I can't give. When you're gone, when you're gone,
I think you've done a few, Stevie boy.
I don't wanna be lonely.
I think it's time to give up.
Wanna be loved, yeah, come on. Give me that sweet love, sugar. I wanna be lonely. Give me that love, sugar. Give me that sweet, sweet, sweet love, sugar. Give me that love, baby. I don't wanna be lonely, baby. No, 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 no. Give me that love, sugar. Come on.
Another good record now. Finish tonight. I'll change my mind, Cocky. 100 times. The main ingredient sent in by the lovely Mags Hughes and Just Don't Wanna Be Lonely. Unfortunately, it was a bob, and I didn't give Mags the chance to change it because I know they were at hospitals and things like that, so I just played it as a bob, and that's just the way I work sometimes. I don't mean to be arrogant or ignorant or anything like that. It's just I thought I didn't want to pester her, but I love Mags. Not as much as Martin, but I love Max. Anyway, got 2 requests to go. And my wee pal Keefy K up there in Dunfermline has put me onto this artist. And I've been trying to buy a few of her tracks on vinyl. She can sing, and I love what she does. She goes by the name of Nita Rossi. It's called Something to Give. It's out of the box.
Ever since I first laid eyes on you, baby, baby, there's only one thing that we can do. Baby, baby, gotta get some time together, then we're gonna feel right better. Baby, I'm never gonna let you go. Got something to give, something that's fine. I wanna live with the time. What can I say? What can I do? There's only one way I can love you. Show me you care, don't make me sad. I'll give you
You got tune of the show for Nita Rossi. The last track you picked. Love it. It does, Cocky. Just Steve. Italian gorgeousness. Absolutely brilliant. Nita Rossi, Something to Give. Sent in by my wee pal up there in Dunfermline, Mr. Keefy Key. So we come to the end of the request. I'm sorry I'm running a bit late. It's 10:15. And if you've got to go to your bed, then just piss off and go to your bed. But if you want to stay up, I think Tommy's going to have a couple of brandies. I'm going to play some tunes for you. But I'm also going to pick tune of the show after this, which comes from my good friend, Mr. Albert Wilkinson. This is Wesley Page. It's called Trapped. Keefy's off the month. Hope everybody's off the month. It's Meady. Elsie's bar's open. Late night bar. Would you like my fiancée to join me? Brandy and lemonade. Cheers, Terry and Susan. I love you guys. We'll get back up to see you maybe July, August. What a tune. Is it? He picked some belters. Is it our Albert Wilkinson? That was Wesley Page, and it was called Trapped. So I have the hardest job in the world at this time of night to pick tune of the show, and I don't know why I'm going to do this, but I'm going to pick it to my good pal, Mr. Dave Rimmer, for his track, Keep Saying You Don't Love Nobody by Charles Wright. Absolutely loved it. Thank you, Mr. Dave Rimmer. You get tune of the show. I also promised a little girl out there, my wee nurse for Liverpool, that I would play her a disco tune. The sound of Sister Sledge. He's the greatest dancer. It's me. Well done, Dave. We love you. Saved. Hi to Val. I'm going to go for a pee, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to drink brandy, and I'm going to have a party.
One night in a disco on the outskirts of Frisco, I was cruising with my favorite gang. The place was so boring, filled with out-of-towners touring. I knew that it wasn't my thing. I really wasn't caring, but I felt my eyes staring at a guy who stuck out in the crowd. He had the kind of body that would shame Adonis, and a face that would make any man proud. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! That I've ever seen. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow! The champion of dance, his moves will put you in a trance, and he never leaves the disco alone. Arrogance, but not conceit. As a man, he's complete, my creme de la creme. Please take me home. He wears the finest clothes, the best designers, heaven knows. Ooh, from his head down to his toes. Halston, Gucci, Fiorucci. He looks like a steal. That man is dressed to kill. Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow!
You have to bring it to you then. You have to get my headphones and that. Oh, I didn't show the presents. Doesn't matter. You forget big things. Good night, Fluff. Good night, Leslie. Won what?
I wonder why I bought a bag of ice.
Oh, I thought you did one at the bingo.
Lemonade and a big bag of ice tonight.
Oh, go on, Georgie.
Would you help?
Cheers, lady.
Oh, what wow! He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what wow!
Get in, Georgie. And that was the great sound of Sister Sledge, and he's the greatest dancer. They made that song about me when I was disco dancing away back in the 1970s. He didn't know that, did he?
Neither did I.
Jersey, this is not keeping up.
We'll include in shuffle.
No, Jersey, no. I was a disco dancer in my young days. Then he's up this. Right. And I'm going to give my wee pal, Julie, favourite record. It's mine too. But if you'd like to stay up, I'm going to pick some tunes.
Is it this one?
Yes, what we're going to do is we're going to drink some St Remy that I got from my good friend Mr Rob Farr from my birthday. See, not even opened, Rob. So let's fucking have it.
Right. Dave, I know where the switch is, I'll just turn it off.
Lemonade and ice, Jersey, please.
Dave,
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. There's Marco.
Marco likes 30 time, he told me.
Huh?
Marco told me he likes 30 time.
A lot of people like faggot time. Tiptoes, tippy toes. You probably didn't believe I've still got that on far. Miss you too, James. We finished Linda and Dave's beautiful brandy. You've got to taste this, man. Beautiful. So we're going to go northern and modern. We're going to switch it up. See how it goes. Let's go.
Mother, there's too many of you crying. Brother, there's far too many of you dying.
You know
we've got to find to bring some loving here today. Yeah, Father, we don't need to escalate. You see,
war is not the answer,
for only love can conquer hate. You know we've got to find.
Great, Alec. Give her love to Pat. Great, Albie. See you next week, pal.
Talk to me so you can see. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Rob.
What's going on?
I've done that.
What headphones do I need?
From Mags and Martin. They're engaged. Thank you, Mags and Martin. Congratulations on your engagement. Awesome. Lots of love from Mags and Martin. It'll go in the bottom. I need your headphones up there.
Oh, but do they judge us simply because our hair is long?
You know.
We've got to find. Bring some understanding here today. Pick it down and pick it side. Don't punish me with brutality. Come on, talk to me, brother, so you can see what's going on.
Oh, I need that.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. What's going on?
I need my black bag, Josie.
And pick it side. Don't punish me with your brutality. Come on, talk to me so you can see what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. What's going on?
a million things. That's it. Woo! Best record ever produced. The great sound of Marvin Gaye. A little number called What's Going On. Going out to my wee pocket rocket, the lovely Julie Holdsworth. This next record is going out to another special couple. It's the Keys. This is Soul Brothers Inc.
Right, Tommy, here.
It's called Pyramid. And the brandy has arrived.
Cheers, guys. Thank you for all your praises and the brandy.
Thank you, Julie.
Big wishes. It'll be a long engagement. Sorry to disappoint you.
And last as long as the sands of time.
Right.
Then, darling, I know our love will be an eternal monument
What,
to
they're for
generations
me.
You're
of
them.
lovers to come. Because you
It's
see,
easier for you.
Stop shouting, don't feel loud. You can hear it at the end of the street. You're shouting, you're getting excited. You're with your fiancé. Stop shouting.
sweet and precious girl, 'cause it's like
All like
no other. Treat me tenderly, and I'm sure you'll find our love will grow and grow and grow until the end of time.
Cheers.
Our love keeps building
Cheers, everybody.
like a pyramid.
We missed these.
We love you.
Our love keeps building high like a pyramid.
Brilliant poet.
That's what I say.
With one grain of salt
I
and
was sick of looking at that photo with
the
the hallmarks on it. The old photo.
2 grains of sand and a rock, we can build a mountain of faith. Not just as long as I'm your guy and you're my girl. We can take a drop of love, darling.
For the Keys, we love you.
New world. Our love keeps building like a pyramid. Ooh, yeah, it gets higher, higher, and higher. Watch our love,
Wait, so
watch our love build.
see the memory I've got. It's unbelievable, and I remember that as being Keith and Susie's wedding song. This is Forston and Scott. Ooh, baby.
Can't you see I love
Rob's buffering.
you, baby?
You're not taking my brandy.
Can't you see I can't do without you? Your sweet kisses, they drive me mad. You're the best thing in life I've ever had. I can't stand it, just can't stand it. Your kisses are driving me wild. Ooh, baby,
Who's off tomorrow?
can't you see I need
Don't start till
you.
Wednesday.
Ooh,
I love the
baby.
MOD.
Can't you see I just got to keep you? I never felt
It's buffering.
this way before, honey. If you ever leave or walk out the door, I can't stand it, just can't stand it. Your loving is driving me wild, baby. Ooh,
No, touch that.
yeah.
dancing up there, Corky.
I can't stand it, just can't stand it. Your loving is driving me wild. Ooh, baby.
What's buffering?
I don't know, John. I can't do nothing about the buffering.
It might chill, it might chill. I wish, Corky.
What's she wishing for new, Josie?
I'm twiddling my Tom's nose again.
There'll come a time, there'll come a day when you say you love me.
How's it buffering?
There'll come a time, there'll come a day
It's unusual,
when
isn't it?
you want me truly.
The only thing I've recognised is they're only getting one bar.
There'll come a time,
Oh, your phone needs charged.
when you
No, no.
say you're sorry.
They're only getting one. It must be dating the internet.
Lying and cheating won't get us anywhere. You know that I love you. Why won't you say you can? Can't live without you. Please
Leave that
put
alone.
your love and trust in me. How long must I wait, my darling, for those words of love I need to hear?
Alright, yeah, but
There really is no way to make you want to have
Corky, behave.
so I go on with
No virgins on that one boat.
you're gonna love me, oh baby. You think it's right, I think it's wrong, the way that you treat me. Say, baby, you think it's right, I think it's wrong to call me a fool. You think it's right, I think it's wrong, the way you mislead me.
Cheryl, there's only one bar.
Don't you know that lying and cheating won't get us anywhere? You know that I
That's what
love
I'll-
you. Why won't you say you care? I can't live without you. Please put your love and trust in me. Say, baby, lying and cheating won't get us anywhere. You know that I love you.
Loving a brandy rum bar.
Baby, I can't live without you. Please
I've just sort that.
Why are you sorry, John? You just watch it then with that fucking thing. See you spell it, fucking look at La la la. I want the ring back. You spelled drinking that, I want the ring back. Right.
Turn your phone off and get right back on. Is that alright there? That no more.
It's on the basic black and peril, and there'll come a time, there'll come a day.
I can imagine that, Corky.
There's only one band in the UK for me. They go by the name of Solutions.
Come on, Louise.
This is called Peace. And guess what? It's a Max Kara remix. My good friend from Germany.
Oh, Mark.
Marcus.
Marcus. Keep your SSW with us.
We're on BT, Cocky. I noticed that earlier.
There's a new day on the horizon. The sun will rise and shine and light the way. So tell your mother, go ahead and tell your brother.
cheeky accordion.
We did it. It wasn't a love boat. It was for Georgie, but not me.
I met lovely people.
Aye. Don't start your hail cocky. I'll tell you what, you're I'll block you.
Get bad.
You don't want to be an alien in this show.
Oh no. There's enough aliens.
So tell your father to tell your mother there'll be no more hiding on this beautiful day, and we'll have peace with love and understanding.
Got to see Solution Sunday in November. The Jane.
Then all the killing and the fighting.
Whoa.
That's lovely brandy, that, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Nice brandy, Rob Fa.
Take your
Like
time.
Okay, I want more.
Stop swearing.
Four big halves of Georgie. I can feel the brandy in that.
What? No, just give me a wee one.
Did you give me a wee one?
Yeah, I put a lot of ice in it.
Alright.
I'm learning.
Well then.
Because then you just disappear and leave me.
I'll leave you. Give me the ring, but.
On the horizon, the sun will rise.
You cost me money, Tom, because you find the back of the onion bag.
Is this a quiz?
Aye, must be.
One corky.
Fill me in, cocky.
Doesn't like onions, just on his cheese rolls. It's the onion bag. Welcome to our engagement party, guys.
I am talking about genuine peace, the kind of peace that makes life on earth worth living.
Whoa,
the kind that
what
enables
sound?
men and nations to
I
grow.
was going to say cheers.
Well, what are you doing, Georgie?
Right then.
Are you ready?
You put it for me.
Well, fucking drinking that. I'll tell you what, you're fucking
Well,
finished.
you're bigger than me, son.
I want my ring back.
You can have it. I bet the game's in the morning. Oh, both teams to score.
Oh, aye, both teams to score.
That's Steve, Marian. Tell Marian to text me about the house. When you're moving in. Give Kyle a big kiss for me.
George Benson.
Someone else, knowing you belong to me and no one else. Just give me a chance to prove my love to you. 'Cause you can't find a man that loves you the way that I do. You're taking a chance and leaving me all alone. You load up the bus, send my baby back home. I need my baby back. I've got to have my baby back.
I brought fags in, where are they? Where's the fags?
That's it.
I brought fags in.
A bit of George Benson from my good friend Cocky down there in Windy. Send our love to Renee.
You're asking me to say, living life without you, girl, he's alright. If you really want to know, I'd have to say it's dangerous to my mind. So before you turn and walk away, just let me
Love you
one more time.
I didn't think that Cocky was a kind of George Benson man. Like.
Oh, it's time.
Oh, it's.
He looks like a George Benson man.
What is it?
Yes, I'm asking you to stay. Remembering it
Oh,
used
thanks,
to
kid.
be so right. If you're asking for the truth, I'd have to say I won't believe.
Are you feeling better, Keith?
No, well.
No, it wasn't well. Keith Ross.
Oh, Keith Ross.
I've got Lynn a lovely wee present.
Oh, she has, aye. She's got Lynn a lovely present. Hi, Renee.
Oh, Renee. Save my love for you. Renee's wanting a request. Know yourself, Renee, are you still up? Oh, Phyllis has just woke up. You having a wee nap, Ruth? Let me
love you
one more time. I'll be close to mine. Lady, love me all the time. Love me, lady, all the time. Let me
love you.
Okay, Dave. Once he gets settled, we're going to come up and seize. Because I've not had a cuddle from my wee smiler yet.
So before you turn and walk away, just
let me love you
one more time. Feel your heartbeat
next to mine. Right, Keith.
Cheers, Keith. As long as you're better, pal. That's all that counts. Give me a ring tomorrow.
Listen to Whitehaven, like.
Oh, I love Whitehaven. Love you, love bud. Is that me or Georgie?
Me.
Ruth.
Keith, get my caravan ready. I'm moving there.
Listen to this. By Aretha Franklin.
It's the remix.
Oh, but
Called
Kenya.
One Step Ahead.
Corky, I ken your piss. I know. We're coming to see him, Dave and Marion, because we never got to see him the last time. Once he get moved in.
Yeah, once you get sorted, we'll come up. And we're going to see Terry and Susan.
And Rochelle.
And Rochelle.
Oh, the Scottish.
We love Rochelle.
I can't wait to give him a big cuddle, Dave, Marion.
One step. Listen to Marvin Gaye. Coming.
Dave, we met a lovely boy on the ship. Joe. He's 22, he's got cerebral palsy, right? And I took him to the race night. Ah, amazing. Wasn't it? And the couples we were wearing that for Glasgow and that, and he won the first race. He won a tenner, and every time we won, we gave him it, and he won £70. And I asked him, I says, what are you saving up for? He went, a new telly. I've only got a 24 inch high. So, my Tommy, as usual, ordered him a new telly, a 32 inch, and sent it, and he got it the day we left the boat. And he's absolutely wonderful. Very clever boy. He's got cerebral palsy, but high.
Lovely boy.
He organised his mum on the trip for to go for a day horse riding, because she hadn't done it for 30 years. And he didn't.
Aye, brilliant boy.
Well,
I love that.
Tom's got to put all the pictures of the holidays up soon. Oh, it will be. No, we've done the love boat. We're not doing a love caravan, Keith.
Right, we're going to name me a song, Jersey.
Eh?
Just sit back, ciao. Can't do this.
I'm only one step back. I try and yet I can't take it. Seems like
I'm not good at that. I have played it before. Hey.
Wasn't Joe lovely though?
Oh, Joe was a lovely boy.
Honestly.
Like your Liam.
No, Kyle.
Kyle, sorry.
But-
And it reminds me of Kyle, but your Kyle's in a worse situation than this boy is. He's up and about, but just a lovely boy. Them things they appeal to us. I love him.
But he wouldn't have come into the race night because he had shorts on, so I got him in and that was it. He collected the money, put the bets on. See the last race? We had
Why we love you, Cocky.
eight tickets and I put 1, 2, 3 and 4 on, he put 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, so we won anyway. He's got his big 32-inch telly now, but we'll send the photos and we'll show you. Oh, I love him. He was at the bingo and all. I won £150 at the bingo.
So,
And £56 on the slots.
Sound of the Isley Brothers. It's called Caravan of Love. Going out to my fantastic couple down in Whitehaven. The lovely Keith and Lynn Ross.
It's time to stand up and fight. It's alright. Hand in hand, we'll take a caravan to the motherland.
We're getting a caravan at Whitehaven, I bet.
No, we're not. We're not getting a car.
I would love it.
I want to stay in Keith and Lynn's house.
Aye, but I want a caravan at Widnes and all. I want a caravan at Dundee. I want a
Shut up, Jersey.
Could all buy caravans. It would cost time.
With hearts of gold, children of the world can see.
6-inch what? Corky.
Nelly, Nelly. He's not going to have that 60-inch Jersey. Next, Brandy Jersey.
Oh look, I've still got mine. Take your time.
Tell you what, Rob, I've saved it. It's nice. No blah.
Is it a bomb?
I'm your brother. You, Jersey.
No, can't you? Can I?
You.
Fat belly.
It's your fat belly.
It's my fat belly.
That's a shit. Hey, break your heart and see the kids like that. It does, Dave. But this boy we met in the boat is okay. He's got it, but we've got the keys to keep the license. I know, pal. The caravan of love. Shaz, I don't know what you're going to put up with, but always remember, Cocky Call's the best thing that ever happened in your life. Oh, Ruth, sorry to hear. Thank you. Today, lemonade and that. You've got to watch her because she tries and gets me drunk. She's high on the test.
I'm trying to take your time and sip it. No smallies.
You know, blah. What's his favourite song, Ruth? Sound of the OGs. You can do it, Shaz. I'll help you. I'll just send you £1,000. No, I won't. But I'll help.
I've got a love on my mind.
If you need money, you ask me.
You send me wasting time. I've got you on my brain. I ain't fixing to play no games, baby. You're my life. Give me one more chance to prove my love, baby. You're so fine. I promise to be true. Only to you this time, baby. We won't be in and out of
Phil me in, Shaz. We'll sort it.
Marco, give Fiona a big cuddle for me, Lady Fiona. I love my dear.
Brilliant, Cartagena.
Ah,
Cartagena.
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 Using you was so easy. Girl, I used you 1,000 times. You're my life. Give me one more
Send me the details, Shaz.
What's Shaz got to do? I'll sponsor her.
We did a sponsor thing for what do you call it? The Range Hospital.
Alright, Anne. Oh, Ken, Marco. Have you got
We
room?
miss you too, guys.
Have you got room for the caravan, Marco?
With a great day in Cartagena.
No, we might come next year. Right, next
Oh, will
year.
we?
You said.
Well, you got to fight for it, Georgie.
Aye. I might get a wee job.
Get a job with the restaurant, Marco.
No dressing up, Corky.
Watch my stuff.
The Soul family will contribute, I think. Isn't it?
Always.
Soul family.
Best soul family in the world.
Amazing.
In the world.
Not another one like Cartagena. Aye, Corky.
Cartagena. Cartagena. No G. There's no G in Cartagena.
There's no G in Beyonce either.
Ah.
We could have a sponsor. How long do I keep the ring for? Oh, Shaz, you'll get that, no problem.
Aye, you'll get it. You'll get it for the soul family.
You'll get it in a couple of weeks, probably. I know, Marco, I'm sorry. Cartagena.
Cartagena.
Tom's the
Remember
linguist.
this. Stop. The brothers does.
Oh, I can imagine, Shaz.
I know it, Shaz. Your family. Your family is Shaz. And Cocky.
You think Gibraltar's big? Do you see my ringlet?
Oh.
No, they're asking to see it. Or you're embarrassed.
I want it back. I'm taking the punch shop.
Where do I show you? Stop it. It's just because we were out last night at 21st.
We were out last night, man.
I'm not even...
No, there's no fellas in the show tonight. That's because you were annoying me earlier on, Ruth Claire. I'm not going to play the fellas.
Don't just your ring, Tom. He didn't mean that ring. Get sit down.
I'm going to show you my ring.
Hi, Susie. Can't wait to get a cuddle from Maisie. Wow. Everybody go to the top, we're gonna stop all night in the neighborhood. Gonna feel alright, gonna stop all night. Wanna party till the morning light, gonna rock
So you start looking at each other. I'm putting the boy.
Got a big enough ring, Shaz. Doesn't need a ring. Doesn't need a ring.
I Georgie wouldn't buy me an anyway, she's fucking skint.
Well.
I'll buy her the world to give me nothing back.
Susie, we'll come back. We're going to go and see Dave and Marion when they move into their new house. And Susan and Terry and Rochelle and it, so we'll all come out. And Mike Dunn. Okay.
Georgie just gets next to me.
I'll just tell him. Alright.
I just do as Georgie says.
Has she got her outfit for the wedding yet, Susie?
When you feel the fit, get to the top. Stop. You don't want to quit. Put your heel where you're feeling it. Get to the top. Stop. Step down. Put your foot where you feel the fit. You don't want to quit. Put your heel where you're feeling it. Stop.
Stop looking at me.
I've got to look at you, Georgie, because
No,
you
don't.
do my nothing.
Just concentrate on the music. Oh, of course, we'll never forget about Shaz. Fear of what?
Priceless.
No, there's a C in that. Doesn't say priceless, it says something else. Oh,
Losing out on everything you might try to do.
I need to get this.
Bad luck fella's got to hold.
Georgie.
Yes. Take, I've only had one, you've had two. Behave. Wait.
Fucking move it. It just needs a fucking step.
Bedtime.
All that is plain mistakes that chances go around. And if you want to know the truth about it, I'll tell you what's from you.
Susie, we've not opened it yet. Look,
I've not even opened them yet.
the Bruins. Fudge. Susie, look, got my bracelet on. I've had it on all the holidays. Want a wee fudge?
Alright, give me some.
It's a bit of fudge.
Open it, Georgie. From the family.
The Bruins.
Your track of time. More think about it, I
Maybe
think
needs a bit of sugar, more than brandy. Oh, hi, Renee.
Hi, Renee.
Renee.
Renee, you see.
Oh, you see,
Fucking female.
stop swearing, that's when you get away.
I can't. Come on. Love it. Go on, brandy, Georgie.
One more thing. Lord, I was playing mistakes that chances go around. But if you want to know the truth about it, tell you what's wrong. You down. Yes, sir. Got bad
Bad. Bad. Woo!
stop him singing.
What?
It's a fudge, y'all.
Oh, it's a fudge.
Children say with me,
Huh?
Stop shouting. Shouting.
I can't help it. Love it, love
Just keep feeding them fudge.
it. Love it. It's a prudence.
Who wants the tin?
Oh, you're a bad son-in-law. Tell Rooney. He's a bad son-in-law.
I'll be welcome, right, Dave. Come to see Kyle. I've never met him.
people of the world
People of the world
out there.
out there. But,
Glass.
won't you?
You're getting excited.
I need more brandy. I'm satisfied.
Then you get to bed.
What?
Prices has been going up on things. I was out of state. I could barely buy a morning paper. Had to cut down on smoking. Had to cut down on drinking. But it's only one morning. I got me a paper. I sat down on my living room floor. Open it up. Open it up. Open it up. Open it up. Guess what I saw? I saw the President of the United States.
It's a Tommy Brown.
Man said he was gonna give it up.
Hi, Mrs. O.
Give me Zion.
I love you.
But he still turned around and left all us poor folks behind. They say they got another way taking place, but I don't think that he can satisfy the human race. Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck. The only thing that I got
Tommy.
that I can hold
What are you laughing at, Mrs. O?
is my God.
Stop laughing, Mrs. O.
My God.
Have.
Um,
Jesus be with me. Jesus, give me.
Hi, Mrs. O.
I love Mrs. O.
Love that fudge. Nice, isn't it? That fudge.
Hi, everything.
Lovely one. We're having a fudge and brandy night, Mrs. O.
Isn't it?
Stop some singing. Yep. Mrs. O, look. It's the prunes. Fudge. Mrs. O knew the brandy had been out.
Did you know, Mrs. O? Did you?
It's just in small doses, though. I've only got 2 wee cans of lemonade. That's it. Back up.
I just missed you, you guys.
Where's my hooper?
Sorry for you. I've been 2 weeks away with Georgie.
Okay, great.
It's a long 2 weeks. Don't mean it.
It's better.
All right, all right.
Gotta be a wedding.
What wedding? Maz.
The song.
All right. Give it a miss. Your boyfriend? Who's got a boyfriend?
No, it's not. It's a joke.
I fucking better be a joke,
Stop
Josie.
swearing.
Right, I'm not swearing, Josie.
I don't like when you swear.
What's this? Marco. Who's sweet?
Marco.
Fucking hell, Marco. It's a fucking break.
Stop, he swore again.
I did not.
He did. Get away, Sook. What's Sook? You'll always be my little bit of heaven.
Baby, can't you see you will always be my
life?
What is it, Tom? Look.
Baby, can't you see you were meant to be my little bit of heaven?
No Marvin Gaye.
Yes, no. Hey, Chucky showed me earlier on. Can't remember the tune. I know, I seen it, Cocky. Don't mess with the pug, Cocky. The block.
You
Fucking
guys-
aliens.
Oh, stop it.
When you put your kisses on me, I just love to do my shit.
This is how I'll stop if he's swearing. I'll just keep feeding him fudge, Susie. Send me another tin. Here. See, it's
Yeah,
got what?
Lovely punch.
Need another couple of tins, Susie. Little bit of heaven.
Baby, can't you see you will always be my life? Baby, can't you see you were meant to be my little bit
Lady
of
Soul.
heaven? So it's you and me.
Aye, Lady Soul.
All right.
Aye, that day in the pub.
Well done, Dave.
No 8 letters, Skate. No 8 letters. 3
wrong.
words.
Nothing wrong with being drunk, Dave.
You enjoy yourself. Aye, the best times are being drunk. Ask Churchy, she's fucking drunk all the time.
You swore again. Want a real bed first tonight then? Yeah.
I love Lisa Sanchez. Not as much as that.
Oh, Susie, they're running out. Shut 'em up. That's his supper. My little bit of heaven. Is it Marion? Marion's writing the messages. Love you, Marion. We'll see you soon when you get all settled in your nice new bungalow. The best thing for Kyle.
Fucking joking with that.
Stop swearing.
Oh, it's you.
No, don't swear. I'm not swearing. You are.
Aye, you're it.
Well, you get a jar for swearing and get to Shaz. Oh, I had this one last week. No, 2 weeks ago.
Come on, Josie. Show your moves. Bow.
What was a Tom Moulton again?
It's a Tom Moulton.
What's she?
Ruth Claire, where are you?
Mariana.
It's Mariana.
Doesn't, no. Dave says Mariana's pissed. That's her new name, Dave.
Mariana.
Down all along. Brandy, brandy all night long. Getting time to bed's my pastime, Keith will tell you.
More brandy, Georgie.
No, I've just got you. Cheers.
Cheers, how you
Cheers,
guys.
guys. Say that word again and you're your hair. Tom, your hair's all sticking up.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
no.
aye.
Oh well. Where's the girl?
What's that?
Jam, jam, jam.
Stop looking at me. Look at the messages.
I'm seeing how many wrinkles you've got left.
You'll have a few in a minute.
The Mrs. Ochi.
Woo! All night long. Is everybody pissed? They're all saying
Fucking better be.
swearing. Dave, you're fine. Or Mariana.
Mariana.
We're gonna Mariana. I like that. I'm a Georgiana.
Ready? Here we go.
See if you see that again. No funny. Good on yourself, Mrs. O. Jam all night long. Jam all night long. I've never twiddled the knobs on this shit, Keith.
Fucking better no.
It says New Year.
It's just you.
And he's Suzanne on a Sunday. Susie's Suzanne on a Sunday.
Suzanne on a Sunday.
Comes Thomasina.
Fuck off, brother. That's what's the fucking out of